Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We good? Yes, indeed, we're good. I don't know what's going on with the chat. But I think that will go away once we have people chatting. I'm not sure why that's there. Let me try. Sign into chat. I've never seen that before. We have to like, I don't know, maybe it's not gonna go away. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go away. So what we can do, we can crop it. But now the chat's even smaller. I don't get why it says sign in though. Like what do you mean sign in? What happens if I put that URL? Maybe that's the thing. I'll try to put that URL in the actual browser and maybe I can sign in. Nope, it just takes me to my chat. I am signed in, I can assure you that. Anyway, High Priest John, what's up? Welcome. Alright, well, we'll leave it for a bit, and if not, I can crop it out. But I just don't want to crop out. No, I wouldn't call it technical difficulties. Just some weird... Something's changed about the format of the chat, I guess, so it's showing up weird. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and we're going to do some keys on the beta today. Again, we're testing this stuff out. I think, well, we didn't really get a whole lot of testing with Windrunner Spire. But I think we'll go to the next dungeon and move on from that. But yeah, if you guys want to like spam the chat, that's fine by me because then we can see. I think it's like once there's been enough chat, the chat frame starts to scroll. So I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. Did you step foot in Miera Caverns one yet? No, that's the one we're gonna do a bunch today. Yeah, I don't think it's going away. Okay. So I'll just crop it out. Unfortunately, that makes the chat even smaller now, but that's better than that blocking the screen. Alright, so anyway, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Let's pick that one up. Myasara Caverns. Okay. We need another keystone, I suppose. Where did it go? I bought the container. Oh, it's up here. Blended in with these mop trinket icons that they're still using. This was the first ever PCR that included pre-made gear. You used to have to buy it from a vendor. And this is the first icons they ever used for that pre-made gear. Hey, good morning, Luna. Welcome. I took a clip of your video with the keyboard turner tank and shared it. Oh, that's like one of the funniest things that's ever happened on this channel, yeah, or ever been seen on this channel. All right, let's go 12. Where's we didn't buy a 12 scroll? But yeah, starting to stream a little early because I gotta get off. We practice at I gotta be there at 4, so I will leave here at pretty much end the stream at 3:45, 3:30, and we'll go to practice. Do the abilities on the right keep their opacity? Yeah, that's like a feature of like you have to turn the opacity to a certain level. Unfortunately, that's not changeable, it seems. But I expect like, what is that called? I don't even know. The cooldown manager? I expect that to be something that people make add-ons for sure. Alright, let's see what happens. Looks like plenty of people on, at least. Do you play hockey? Oh, no. God, no. I can't skate. I tried skating once and fell, and I'll never try it again. Way too many ankle injuries. That mount's insane. What the fuck is that mount from? Oh, he's gone. You can skate, nice. These guys have actually upgraded these new dungeons. That's crazy. Oh, you can't. Oh. Well, no worries. Let's head to the dungeon. Whoa. It's like Bonsamdi thing. Yeah, this is the troll one, right? I forgot about this. Okay, first time ever gonna be in here. Well, this looks fucking awesome though. Holy shit. I'm good. No thanks. That guy's fucking 2,500. That's crazy. Probably not a good thing though, because that means he'll probably leave if we don't upgrade it. Some good voice acting, right, too.
I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Leaves already. Left beforehand. Yeah, we got Deserter because we DC'd last week and we finished like 5 keys total since we've been on air, so I guess that's 1 is enough to get Deserter. Wait, what the hell happened to my... What is the fuck? Why is all that being tracked now? I didn't have all that tracked last week. It's like changed. I want this as number 1. Wraithwalk. We don't really need these tracked, but I will track them just because there's nothing else to track, I guess. No, we don't need these things tracked. Okay. Did you make a new tune? No. No need to. Why do you think I should? Been using the same one for a few weeks now. Good morning, Caldoza. Welcome. How the hell are ya? Just looked like you were setting things up. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just like undid. Wait, oh shit, all my things are fucked. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I have to, after this dungeon, I have to set this up again. For some reason, all my things changed. What I was tracking has changed. Those should not be there in that way. That's going to be very distracting because now they're in the dead center of the fucking screen, basically. Oh my god, what the fuck has happened? What happened to my UI? Dude, this... Not encouraging, man. I'm really worried about the UI situation. What is this now? It's like my UI is just like reset or something. Any beta tuning? I don't think so. I didn't see any, but maybe there was. Okay, these guys are hitting hard. What the fuck? Wow. That's the hardest I've been hit, for sure. This is like hard to play with, to be honest. I don't even think I can play with this. Not sure what that mob does, but let's pull it. I think this is the most overtuned one. Oh yeah. No, what's this? What is this, a debuff? Oh my god, it's like literally tracking like every fucking spell I have. This is bizarre. Okay, yes, I might have to like stop this dungeon. This is gonna be really hard. That big guy didn't seem to do anything. I think it's just this Juggernaut mob type that's overtuned. The rest of the mobs aren't, it's like, not like everybody else is dying. But what are we supposed to do to free them? We just click on them afterwards, I guess?
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
This is like I can barely see. There's so much on the screen.
Keep out of his way for now.
That's not kickable.
Oh, Raka, my friend.
We can stop that with grip. I think it's just a frontal though. Maybe Shaman will lust one of these pulls? Nah. On the beta, I'd rather than lust the bosses, to be honest.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I don't know where we're going, to be honest. Little kittens, what the hell? That's a strange comment. Is that an insult to us, or was he actually talking about cats? Good voice acting, though. Really eager to hear when music's finally in. Okay, these berserkers must have some kind of stacking buff or something. Or are they actually just auto-attacking me for this much? Really wish I had the damage type weak aura. We'd probably be able to figure it out. It doesn't want me to have that, though. Are we getting these people freed? What is this? Massive freezing trap. I have no idea. Why are we... What's happening?
Did Zuljara send you?
No, we don't need to do that. You couldn't do anything other than that, though, once I picked it up. Let's see what the bears offer. That's exactly what I was thinking about the damage type weak aura. Hey, you have to check logs or something now. There's add-ons that like used to work, like mixed scrolling combat text and shit, but they're like so much spam. It didn't. The thing about that weak aura is it was like calculating all the data together, so you would be able to actually see how much danger you're in over a given period of time. I assume we don't want to hit these ones that have only one. Now we have to go find another one. There's a lot of mobs over here. Oh, are they going to help us fight? They're like running up here. Oh no, they're just running away. I guess these mobs are non-elites. The Guardian is the hardest mob type in here so far. For the group at least. There's that big shadow circle. We get to see that. Something about this is difficult. I don't know what's casting all these spells. Must be the Shadow Binder. Now player seems to be like struggling to calculate the cast times. It's like really slow to calculate them. Watch this again on the Shadow Binder if it casts again. See that? It's like instead of being smooth, it's like every split second it updates. Hey Ryan, welcome. This guy's having trouble changing his talents, or what's going on here?
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Okay. So we needed to do that to complete something, but we're also contesting with count here. This dungeon looks like it has a lot of count. It's only 3 bosses, but we killed a lot of trash so far and we're only at 34%. Is this guy here or what? Yeah, I don't think those actually need to be stopped. One of those things that you can do, but it's easily moved out of as well. Alright, this pack looks fucking insane. I wonder if you can like get up on those mountains and skip it. It's quite open by the looks of it. Sort of. It's all one big circle, so I think it's kind of like... It's actually very similar in many ways to... I don't remember the names of the dungeons. There's a dungeon in Dragonflight it's very, very similar to. With the knolls and shit. But, everybody just ended up going the same way. Like, whatever the most efficient way is the way everybody goes. Okay, this is a new mob type, I think. Reign of Toads. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, this is one of the midnight ones. Bracken-eyed, that's it, yep. Let's see what the second half looks like. It looks like we're gonna get like boarded over there maybe? Nope. That does a lot of damage, I guess. Looks very linear from here on out. Oh, there's the mount we just saw, that's funny. Here we are again, 4 man in a dungeon on the beta. This happened like every single time we did a dungeon last week. What was that? Good thing about 4 man in is you get to actually see a lot more freezing traps. I assume we should move from these. What happens if you stand in them? Oh, and then when it's removed, it drops a big ice puddle. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Carrion swoop? What is that? The fuck? What? Is somebody supposed to intercept that? Got 3K last night on Disc Priest. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine. It's tough right now. Make sure you record him. Can only imagine. You gotta run into the trap and get frozen for that charge. Oh, as the damage dealer there? Okay. Oh, and it makes the... stuns him. What does this do? That is like not anything. It's just a bleed, I guess. There's a lot of movement, but nothing really happening. They don't share health either, it looks like. But what happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Yo. Wow. That was... I don't even know what caused that. This is weird because we have to... Looks like the bird has more health anyway, but the bird constantly runs away from us. I don't know what the point of him throwing that at me is.
If I don't get that, Necrax will. Frozen in tracks. Necrax, crack. Aim for the heart.
Starting the day strong with an AWOL Druid. No, it's a Death Knight, but yeah. Welcome to the beta. I don't think we've done a 5-man dungeon in like a week. I really have no idea what the point of that is. It knocks you back so little.
You're gonna pay for that.
And there is an enrage, but it's not very severe. I guess it's pulsing AoE and it's stacking too, actually. Okay, so now what? A door opens down here? Yeah, looks like it.
All that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Damn, this looks fucking awesome. Now what? It's a lot of running.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells.
Whoa.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
There's some interesting... There's actually music too. Interesting sounds happening in this area. Whoa, look at the visuals too. Okay, now we have a second person AFK. Actually easier to learn the bosses with 4. That guy just left. Alright. Well, that's interesting. We gotta fix this UI shit anyway, so we'll just die and leave.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
People are joining Mythic Plus on beta to test your patience. Okay, I don't know how this happened, so what I'm going to have to do is look up my old stream and compare it so I have it the exact right way, because I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know how the hell this happened. That's crazy. It still looks like this part is tracking everything. This is like changed somehow, though. I don't even know what that is. Is that it? Yeah. That's why all that shit was at the top, because it's tracking stuff that it shouldn't be tracking, just like the other one. Yeah, and so this one is also tracking death and decay, which we shouldn't have. Blood boil. Oh, I see. It's tracking a bunch of shit we don't want. Okay, I think that's everything. Art strike obviously doesn't need to be on there. And then the buffs one, it's like, I don't, what the fuck? You definitely don't want that. What was I even tracking? Death and decay duration. I remember that much. Oh, and bone shield too. Oh, you can track blood shield, I guess, but it's not really. We need to see a number for that to be good. Come on, put D&D. Oh yeah, so D&D was second. All right. Okay, I have no idea how that reset on its own, but sure. I honestly don't think we even need these tracked. I will keep Purgatory, because that's the only place that that's tracked outside of the CD. But that is it. I really don't understand people doing beta keys. Like, timing that matters. Your Mythic Plus score on beta means absolutely nothing. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't understand the psychology of it at all. It's like people are so drunk on this concept of upgrading keys that they think, like, even in servers that doesn't matter on, it still matters. The UI stuff is so discouraging. Oh, yeah, it's really scary. Like, I didn't, like, there wasn't even a build. Nothing happened. Between last time I streamed and this time, nothing happened. I didn't even log on the character once. How did that change on its own, you know what I mean? That's fucking not, that's really bad. Luckily, I have the VOD and stuff, so I can reset it up to be the exact same way, but that's pretty nuts. And this I can't, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's, wait, how the fuck did that happen? See, that changed it's on its own as well. I didn't change that. Like what? Okay. That one's good. That's not. Okay. Anyway, Og. Yeah, I've heard Og's actually good. Let's bring Og and see it. China Og. Just close that. Shouldn't have closed that. Let's see if I can look at one more thing on there. Yeah, this is how it was set up. Good. People are 2,500. That's crazy. Alright, anyway, let's head out.
Welcome, friends. Keep it real.
It's really not that bad. What? Where to? What do you mean? You're in the dungeon already. He must have said that before he joined.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Okay, this first pack absolutely brutal, so I think we have to stop here. How's your house look? Not much effort gone into the house yet, but I've been doing a whole second channel series. If you guys ever want to take a look at it, it's really good. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's on this channel here. I'll link it. Of me collecting every housing equipment. I hadn't realized I'm actually a lot further through it than I thought I was. You won't find this out in the episodes for a while, but I found out in today's recording that I'm 40% of the way through. So I'm actually doing really well. Considering I haven't even gone and like actually tried to get the easy stuff yet. But yeah, my goal is to collect 100% of all housing decor, and it's a tall task, but we will do it. I don't know if one side's easier. I think what we want to avoid is just having, like, we don't want to be going to the ones with only one. Unless we actually need count, which is very likely. Maybe we do need count in this area. Considering we only had 30% when we got out of this kind of first objective, the clicking of the yellow circles, it's very likely that we will need count. Now I'm seeing a second soul eater. I guess we had fought that before, I just didn't see it. Crashing here does look quite difficult though. Sort of. The first group we had no problem with this pack, but hey Mansoor, welcome back. Glad to see how you been. You got an observation evoker in the group. Hopefully an actual AUG, but yeah, either way. Oh, we can also go down that way too. I didn't even see that. I feel like this is gonna aggro. Yeah, I don't think we can click that without that aggroing, right? No.
Another widow.
Okay, so we'll grab this pack too.
Bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people
Guy trying to say something, or is that just a macro?
For now.
Operation Observoker. Hey Patrice, welcome. Okay, Magma surged. This Guardian, there's like kind of lieutenants in these packs, and they're way more dangerous than the rest of the trash. I've been working in our farm all day. A bit tired. Oh yeah. Must be hot too. Now, well, it probably doesn't even matter where you live, but what I don't know is like when, because I know in like Australia it's summer right now, but when does that like, where in the world does that flip? Like, what season is it where you are? You probably don't even have seasons, but I don't know. Like, is it summer in India too? Hey, Byak, what's up, buddy? Do I have a favorite one? I really liked, there's like individual parts of each dungeon that I've loved. The third boss of Magister's Terrace is like one of my favorite bosses I've ever done, so stuff like that is really cool. Here we go this way now. Trying to only fight the pack of 4. I don't think this pack's dangerous. We can just combine it. I'm sure the laborers are like not difficult. Could be wrong. My country is kind of the same as US. We're 12 days away from winter. Oh, okay, okay. I love the last boss of Magister's Terrace. I know it's simple, but the volleyball mechanic of bouncing the orb around is kind of fun. That's actually a really cool mechanic. I agree with that. Are you on an Asian server? No. Just a beta. Oh, you're talking about why that guy's speaking whatever language, yeah. That's just because the beta is like every region plays on one server. Is there a buff that makes you do big damn like the OG MG Terrace? Oh, is that a thing? I don't know. I don't remember the original one, I guess. And then we'll go for these two. I keep saying the exact same thing, so I guess it's some macro or something. That's certainly going to aggro though, I think. The laborers are elites. Oh no, that's stop padding. I thought the laborers were non-elites, but they don't seem to do a single thing. Just a bunch of fodder. I think now we would want to pull this back. Yeah, Ogg's like actually beating other people, so I don't know. I really like this aesthetic. I'm actually eager to see Zulamon as well. I wasn't initially interested in it, but I bet it's gonna be great. I'm more hyped for Zulamon than Silvermoon. Oh yeah. I'm eager to see both now. I just noticed I thought earlier DPS bars were showing the 3 biggest DPS. No, it was a bug. It was a bug. I fixed the bug. I didn't realize why it was bugged until just today when I had to redo some of the UI stuff. I did the ZA campaign on the leveling beta. It's a really cool zone. Yeah, I want to do that too at some point. I'm going to probably do full Silvermoon playthrough like the last week before pre-patch or something like that to make sure it's as developed as possible. And I don't know how long it would take. But I wanted like 100% the zone. And I guess maybe I'll do Zulamon too. We'll see how Silvermoon goes. But hopefully there'll be music. I really want there to be music. I don't think I'll do it until there's music. One way or the other. Hopefully that's not going to be too late. Might actually be after pre-patch. Sometimes music is like very late to come. But we've been pumping out videos on the second channel. If you guys haven't seen it, I did just link it, but I'll link it again. It's so fun collecting all these housing decor things. Like I'm having so much fun with that. Apparently we're doing really well too. I had no idea, but we have, I think it's 41% of all of them already. So we're actually doing really well. I thought it was going to take like years to get them all, but we're actually doing really well. Once we have all the professional ones done, it's probably going to be like very attainable to complete 100% of it, or very, very near 100% of it. We probably won't. There's probably some that you have to actually be like skilled, like to do something that's hard or something maybe, or spend a lot of money or something, but we will get a large amount of them, it looks like. Okay, so they actually do have the same amount of health. They just don't share health. So that means since they constantly jump away and stuff, we got to make sure we keep them even. Focus this guy down first. He's the one that seems to jump more frequently. Infected Pinion. So that's a disease. There's a lot of damage, it looks like. That's strange. Another dispel, but it's not magic this time. No disease dispel, I guess. Well, priest can do it now. This is just like dodge an enormous amount of stuff. People didn't do it. That guy's a block. Wait, is it on him? Oh, that's... Oh, well. That's funny. He was a block at the wrong time. Yeah, see, we're already majorly different in terms of percentages. 76 and 56. What happens if you stand in this? It's actually easier to dodge it when you're right under it. Yeah, he left the block to soak the charge, yep. Okay, so I think I got hit by the knockback or something. I don't know what just happened there.
You had lasted a little longer.
I just died from falling though. That happened to me in the first time we did this. I think the bird charges and that knocks you up in the air, and that's why I get killed there.
Right into my trap. Too short.
I need to make sure I'm clear of that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, it's just so difficult to just finish keys. I don't know what we have to do to finish a key on the beta, man. It's crazy. You pretty much need to upgrade the key, I guess, to guarantee it. Yeah, I guess it's like one of those things that you have to be like a yard or two away. I'll put that in there. Can you get the housing decor and follower dungeons? That I have no idea. I haven't done any of the actual, like, dungeon stuff yet. All we've done is, like, basically profession stuff. Hey Metro, how things been? I've been deep in hardcore still. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, things been great. Testing the new dungeons. They've been very interesting. Much harder than the first set of testing, but I don't know why that is per se.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Way harder to find people to sign up, I guess. What is this? New posts. Oh, yeah. So what is... Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's like new Legion Remix content too today, right? Players can now increase their item level past 740. How high? Just goes up infinitely. The maximum item level is not known. Those scrapping and content Legion Remix can now obtain a flawless thread of time and artifact sand to grow past 740. Content will now drop flawless threads of time instead of motes of a broken time, which grant a piece of gear. The very first pieces of gear that were open on the 740 character was 753, but now this gear is increased by 4 item levels above the watermark. What else is new? Wasn't it the same way for the War Within, the returning dungeons? Yeah, it was, yep. Cloudy with a chance of infernals. What is that? Oh, okay, so that's just an achievement. At least 2 new quests in the Infinite Bazaar. Okay. Lost Legion Infernals out in the world. Increased item level cap. We do not know all of what's coming with this phase. Oh, okay. So it's like going to be like a good amount of stuff, I guess. Could not give a fuck about that. I'm surprised they even still bother with that. Track and earn all decor. Oh, yeah. So the add-on is helpful for that, too. That add-on scares me, man. It legitimately... I don't even want to look at that. Housing level 6 reward preview. Yeah, so we can't get 6 yet, I guess, right? Well, what is that? Hearthlight Armillery. Housing exterior decor budget increased to 250. That's a big thing, right? The extra 50. People have been talking about that a lot, I think. That's it though, no other posts. Oh, they changed that. That's good at least. Well, I guess we're not going to have the luxury of asking for no leavers. That's crazy. Just nobody signs up now. My outside has been 200 of 200 since day one. Yeah. Yeah, it lets you change room lighting. That looks cool. So Legion Remix original content is more itemable? No, that's just one of the things. I mean, I don't know what other content there is, but it's all a bonus now. I think everybody's done everything. But I'm going to get on there for the leveling challenge again because I want to make sure I get all the stuff that I need for housing from it. I don't exactly know what I have and what I don't have. But I guess you got to buy it all anyway. And it costs a lot of bronze. So we're going to be doing a lot of Legion Remix on that again. Broken Isle World Quest is going to take... I don't know. I should have that though. Defending the Broken Isles. I don't know what that is. Power of the Obelisk. I probably have a lot of that stuff. But I saw there's like enormous amounts of people making videos on like how to make really cool looking things. Pretty nuts. Looks fun. For one achievement, you got to do 10 Legion Assaults. Yeah, that's rough. That one I might not get. I don't even know how you get to... like, you have to... There's only one up a day, right? Or something? Login problems in Europe? For what, LiveWow? You just went down, wow. On a Tuesday, that's crazy. Probably something to do with Remix. You can do 10 assaults within one assault. At the end, abandon the quest and do the final quest again 10 times. Oh. Wait, how? Abandon, but you have to complete the quest. So what do you... I'll have to look into that. Are you gonna lose rated because that sucks? That sucks. I think NA servers also just crapped out. Oh wow. I believe after you do the scenario and get out, you abandon the quest and pick it up and then re-queue. Oh, I see. achievement isn't for the actual quest. It's for finishing the event thing that the quest takes you to, right? That's not that bad. Some big stuff going on in Taco Bell on the 18th, huh? They have a confetti cookie freeze as well. That looks absolutely disgusting. I had a one of their drinks, their like dessert drinks last night, and I feel sick the next day. It's like so, it must be a ton of sugar. I don't know how much it is, but I was having like heart palpitations and shit. It's really too much sugar. No problems for your server, gotcha. No. Why would you need to summon? Okay, so this dude has never done a dungeon before them. Well, thanks. Hey, Eve, welcome. How's it going? All right, here, just working. Sweet. Well, glad to see you here, even if you're working. That means a lot. Testing out the new dungeons on the beta today. Let's see, rate check. Let's start on this one again. Hopefully we can get past the first boss this time. That'd be nice. Reminds me of the hunter that wanted summons to Rookery. Dude, I miss Rookery, actually. That was such a great dungeon for content.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Question for anyone that knows, is Blizzard planning on doing something about boost sales? No. Stop reading right there. The answer is no. Unfortunately, it's basically like allowed nowadays. It's really sad, but I think the way they handle like the actual real money trading situation though is they do like ban waves kind of thing. Like it's not gonna happen instantly, but they will ban people for that, I think. It's just they do it like 1,000 people all be banned one weekend kind of thing. I guess we don't have to pull that Juggernaut. I don't actually know what that mob does. It looks like it's a problem, but I'm not sure it is. I assume these are the same mobs in all the areas, right? So there's not going to be any way that's like definitely better. How can they keep track of people doing it through outside sources? That I have no idea. But like that Gallywick's Discord thing, that got shut down in BFA or whenever, right? Yet they were doing it for years. Like it just takes some kind of accumulation of like they probably need to do some kind of like investigation or something. You know what I mean?
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one
There's
bringing
others. What was
my
that?
people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I made so much gold from Gallywick, so yeah. There's other Discords? No, I know. That's what I was saying. That was an example of one of the ones that they shut down. But it went on for years before they shut it down. Oh, you're supposed to pull those birds, too. Do you have the talents you're running posted anywhere? No. Well, retail, you can just look at Radar.io, obviously, but... if you're talking about on here, no, I'm just fucking around. Not sure what talents we're going to be using quite yet here. Your health pool looks like a lot less bouncy than Blood Death Knight historically. It's definitely a lot more passively mitigation focused. But I think at times the content is also just easy. Not this dungeon though. This dungeon definitely a lot harder than the other ones, survival wise. The other thing I hate about these bars is it's hard to tell the absorb because of how it fills the health frame like that. Not being able to see the actual number of the absorb is really a big loss for my old UI. Like if you have full health and you have the absorb on, you have no idea how much protection you actually have. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. People are saying that the servers are down. Good, more people will be doing keys hopefully. Wait, why do we only have 3 of 8? What? Wait, how do we even have 3 of 8? I don't understand that.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be
We missed
letting
one or
alive
something.
these little kittens go?
Somebody missed one somewhere. I'll get it. Okay, we'll take all of these, I guess. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get them gathered, but... that died really fucking... You, Frosty K seems like the best damage dealer by twice.
You honor me, Hashura.
What does
Pretty
my
crazy.
eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper. But you won't
I like
take
this
my
voice
prey
acting a lot.
from me.
It sounds like something I've heard before, but I don't know what. Didn't they add Slappy Hands back? The talent's just a grip thing now. When I played Blood Death Knight in previous expansions, I felt like you needed several globals of setup when setting up a pull. Has Midnight simplified the launch sequence? Technically, but I think they've made it more complicated because you now don't have a snap threat spell that's passive. You have to actually hit spells to make sure you have threat. Whereas before, those buttons that you were talking about that have been removed also got you threat by accident. Now you have to go out of your way to make sure you seek every target. Mobs running through your D&D is not enough anymore. still don't have any idea why this guy throws a spear at me. I feel like there's got to be more to that mechanic.
If I don't get ya,
I guess it just does damage and that's it, but... Okay, hopefully people know this now. Barely got there in time, but we didn't get hit by it this time. I don't, like, I just don't, that feels like that's more of a mechanic than it looks like it is at first. I don't know what the actual complicating factor with that mechanic is. I guess it could potentially knock you back into a trap, but it's really a very short knockback, so I doubt it. Probably don't want to just fucking stand in that. Holy shit, that guy just tanked that the whole time. That's crazy. Paladin bubbled, the Warlock never had any problems. Oh, and the funny part is the Paladin was bubbled, so he didn't have to go into the trap. I don't know that that's a bad or a good thing, but that's interesting. The thing is, like, why are all these other traps, they just expire and then put frost on the ground, I guess. Because somebody hitting them does that too? Yeah, they just expire and put frost as well. Okay. And they seem to expire before the next set starts.
Take them down, dead already.
Guy died somehow still. Not sure what happened, what he did wrong there. I should definitely try to AMS that pinions thing though. It seems it does a lot of damage still, even to me. Hard to tell without the damage type weak aura. That guy's not gonna make it. Can't be all the way over there. Maybe we're moving him too much. Somebody keeps hitting them though, so it's hard to be sure of that when people keep hitting them. Like now those two are just like non-functional. Oh wow. Okay, that's a couple deaths there, but we learned a lot. I think the fight seems pretty straightforward.
But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until
A lot of RP in this one though, it seems.
Follow me.
A lot of RP-like things as well, like having to do all these mechanics. So that guy is the last boss. Rack Tool, Vessel of Souls.
Not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
So is this actual new music or is this reused music? Troll theme's always cool. Yeah, there's a couple places where it's amazing, and I like it when it's that good. But unfortunately, there's a couple places that I don't like. It's just not. Like I don't really like the Isle of Thunder at all. Although I guess that's like a Mogu thing. Yeah. There's just a lot of troll stuff there too. It's not really a troll place though. What do we have to do here? Who is Roxal and why are we fighting him? He's not a boss. How'd that get aggroed? I don't know. I guess we go for this guy. Not sure what he does. Let's see. Mini boss, I guess. Oh shit. What the hell is that? It's dying really quick. Not sure what Invoke Shadow is meant to be, but I guess you just don't get pulled into it. Let's see what happens if you get pulled into it. Just does damage, that's it. How much count is this guy gonna give? Okay, what are you supposed to do there? Can we stop it? Like, no. How did that Death Knight get out of it? He probably icebounded it. It's probably a stun. There's a lot of health on that thing otherwise.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh, maybe this was too much. Not sure where all this damage is coming from. Another one of these mechanics. This is like in every dungeon there's one of these. This was like something that they used a little bit in Wrath, and outside of that I feel like you don't see this mechanic anywhere. That's weird that that big guy died that quick. Do we have really good funnel or something, or is that just they didn't have as much health as you'd think? Well, we only have 57% count. I have a feeling we're going to end up being short on count. There's some mechanics on this guy. Soul Render doing some things. Oh, the res point is right there. What the hell? That's strange to have a res point. It was like a mini boss only, but they still gave a res point. Having a lot of trouble identifying. Is it when they die they do damage? Because I don't know why we're taking damage. Nothing seems to be casting or doing anything that would do damage. What the hell? All of a sudden, tons of casters. Looks like the tornadoes knock you back if you get hit by them. very good DPS in this group, but these pulls are maybe a little too aggressive. I don't know though, because they're all in one place. Like, it'd be hard to not pull them all. Reanimation? What if they get that off, they go back to full health or something? I don't know why these skirmishers have low health. Oh, they don't. They have a shield. It's just not showing on Plater. Is it the shield that's doing all the damage? When the shield came off, it looks like we took damage, maybe? Restless Gnarldrin? What is... I don't even know what's going on right now. Do we have to fight that guy? Who is that guy? That's just the name of a creature type, I guess. That's a very interesting area.
She's rending the souls, twisting them,
What's happening?
feeding them to that monster.
Oh, when you run into one of them, they root you.
There are
Okay.
souls still that we can save. You confront her.
Oh, this is a tough pack here. Two of the mini boss mobs. I can't even open battle now. Wow. What a good day to be on the beta. We're getting like chain killed into those, I guess. Oh my god, man. Tornadoes are rough. Yeah, it's gonna be probably the hardest pack in here. The last two bosses are relatively close, even though the areas look crazy. There's a lot of stuff around the sides there, though. It's weird.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Alright, let's see the boss.
Your soul is forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Rain Soul. What the hell was that? It looked like it was going on and off me. That was weird. Rest Phantoms. Final Pursuit. We want to stop them, I guess? I like that. What does it what happens? If you get hit once, you like die. I don't know what happened there. Somebody gripped one in or something. Just wipe it up. What are we wasting resist for?
You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. This Andakatas no shada. Kezrak will consume all. The vibrant will come.
Wow, that is close to that trash. That's a lot of trash in that dungeon. For a 3-boss dungeon, it's a very long dungeon. Dungeon is like the other side and theater pain collaboration. That's actually an interesting way to put it. Looks fucking insane. Really does look insane. I hope the zone doesn't look like this, but it does look kind of cool. I hope the zone will be more like the forest theme that we saw in the original Julamon areas. I didn't even see the tank mechanic that time. Rust Phantoms is what? Okay, you don't wanna. Don't stand next to it. What are you doing? Fucking Warlock just walked right into that. I don't know what you're supposed to do because it doesn't seem that they can be damaged. They're not taking damage. Yeah, they're not taking damage. So you just have to run around in circles with them? I don't know what's going on here. This mechanic doesn't make a lot of sense. You have to walk two into each other. Oh, really? We can't access half of Zulamon yet. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. The boss abilities damage them? What abilities? They damage each other as well, huh? Can't walk up that, really? It's the same grade as the stairs. It's weird. Okay, well, not our healer or our top DPS, so let's continue with 4 yet again. So what does this drain soul do? It's just an absorption. We can CC slow them too. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. So, okay, so we want to grip one on top of the other one, basically. That's what we want to do. But now that there's only 4 people, I'm going to have one, so it's probably going to be hard. Nope, that still seemed to kill somebody. I don't understand.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I have no idea what we're doing in this fight.
Our plan is moving forward. The soul harvest cannot be stopped.
Oh, what the fuck is the point of giving up? I don't understand it. You can't be next to them too? Why are we giving up is a better question. Thanks a lot for wasting more and more time. It's gonna take us like, it takes us like 4 full hours just to see the full dungeon once. Pretty crazy. First time it was first boss. Yeah, that's what I mean. This happened with every dungeon so far. It takes us like 5 or 6 runs to see the whole dungeon. Hey Kamari, welcome. Yeah, I had the lever tag last stream. We have 2 development notes for housing. Almost immediately after 11.2.7 went live, we saw players use keybinds to elevate houses off the ground, even though there weren't UI controls for that. We quickly began to work to enable controls so that it would be easier to move a house upward. We have 2 concerns. The underside of houses aren't modeled or textured. Players who lift their houses may decide to hide that part behind other things. And if you lift your house up, clicking on the door will become difficult. You might want to consider building a ramp or a jumping puzzle or a mount landing spot, etc. That's weird. Inside Out, one of the biggest pieces of feedback we've gotten over the past few weeks was that the exterior deck decor budget felt too restrictive. That was intentionally set to 200 to address performance concerns. Now that we have some data from live service to look at, we're happy to conclude that we can increase this limit by 25%. At housing level 3, exterior decor limit will increase from 200 to 250. We'll continue to monitor everything. That's all I got. It's interesting. All right. Draenor trees still not available, I guess, huh? Kind of weird. But it's kind of interesting because in order to get them, you have to, I guess, go to TBC or something. Is that what they're doing? Good on Blizzard for not being police with floating houses, though they might have had a chance. They would hit fix that out, hot fix out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I guess it wasn't intended. That's a weird one. Apparently it's all live Blizzard services though. People are DC'd on Classic as well. Poompa, what a name. Oh yeah. Why? All right. Try it again, hopefully. The first boss is actually like really easy, so we shouldn't have any trouble getting past that. As long as there's no actual disconnects.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
This is probably going to be one of these things where I have to combine these packs, so to be honest. You can try. It's quite hard, though. That's not the path. And you get half the pack that we wanted to get, which is not ideal. Guess we'll skip that Rhino Rider. That guy doesn't seem needed. There goes Purgatory. Yeah, this pack's very hard. Could be like a bit like Priory, I guess. Love being able to chop lumber and that they made old professions relevant again. I know, I've been spending so much time doing that. I've been making a series on the second channel as well if you guys haven't seen it, but I'll link the channel again just in case. But yeah, that's really, it's been a lot of fun. I think it's honestly like the most fun thing that I've ever done. Honestly.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Mugen.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I'm too dumb for player housing. I see so many options and don't know where to start. That's pretty much where I'm at too. There's way too many things. It's like I can't think in those terms. It almost requires like a simulation type website, like some of the websites that are out there. To do it purely in game, I don't think it's possible. You'd have to have collected every single thing, at least one of at least every single thing first, and then you maybe could do it, but what the hell's going on here? This pack's really hard apparently for some reason now. I wish people would stay closer. I got a lot of friends in my neighborhood are really good builders in other games. Oh, really? Nice. Unfortunately, my neighborhood seems to be dying. Like, there's like now 10 open plots. And I don't know why that would be happening. I don't know if it's people quitting the game or something, but I assume it would keep your house if you quit the game, right? I don't know what happens if you quit the game.
Will you join our...
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Yeah, it probably is them moving, but it's kind of funny because they've not been replaced by anybody, so that makes me wonder what happens if everybody keeps moving. I guess now that everybody has a home, there's like not really anybody coming to look for a new one, huh? Have you been shooting fireworks off at night? No. damage is, he's worried about his damage or something. For some reason this group is like way, like it's way harder packs than the last time. At some point they might have to do a neighborhood squeeze. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of sad. I don't really understand like the point of, I guess there's like infinite neighborhoods that can be spun up or something like that still. But yeah, it's like to the point now where I'm wondering, like in like another couple months, will I be the only person left in my housing area? I don't know what to do. Like, do I have to come in here and solo it or something? Like, I can't do this. It's a total fucking waste of time. There will probably be another burst come release though. Yeah, hopefully. But isn't there supposed to be like activities or something? People are so fucking crazy, man. I always wondered if people like that are thinking timing keys on beta means anything. It's really insane. It's such a fucking waste of time. Actually, we're probably over 10 hours now. Probably like 12 hours now. The fact that we cannot... The fact that in 12 hours we haven't seen all 4 dungeons through to the completion is fucking insanity. It's so sad. It's so weird how like everybody's got to blame somebody else too. It's like It doesn't matter if you die, dude. Like, what is the penalty for dying? I don't understand. And like, you can't explain that to me? You die, you run back. Okay, I'll finish the fucking pack, dude. Just come back. I just want to see the whole fucking dungeon. What is this? Why does the name say Umbral Shadow? What the hell? That's weird. I don't get the give up mentality on beta either, to be honest. It doesn't matter what your beta rating is at all. Well, that, at least the Warlock was seeming to say that, like, I don't know, he thinks that, like, we can't do the dungeon because he's died on trash a bunch. Like, I don't know. I just fucking can't. I can't even, like, imagine doing this. This is such an insane waste of time. I don't know how these people have enough time for this. I'm dedicating whole streams to it, and we still can't get enough time to do it. Like, how long have we been streaming now? Almost 2 hours, and we've yet to get past the second boss. We only got to the second boss once out of 4 pulls. That's fucking... That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That should never happen, not once on the beta. We should get through the entire dungeon every time we do it.
Hey, how you doing? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Too many overly neurotic and anxious people in this game. Maybe. I mean, the chat that follows that doesn't tell me that, but... I don't know. The whole thing is just really weird. And then when you question somebody on it, it's delusion, apparently, for me to want to finish the dungeons I signed up for. Some of these bosses slap. Not really. I mean, not this first one, at least. Maybe the second one. I can't figure it out because we can't fucking do it more than once, but... Hopefully we'll learn more.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
The way forward opens, and your fate in
Hashura or Akazul. I am blessed to be here to prowl.
Yeah, I'm just pulling these first 4. Way too dangerous right now. For some reason, that one mob keeps trying to run right by me. It's really crazy how big of a loss Shattering Bone, not having Shattering Bone was. It's also a 33-minute dungeon, though. Pretty crazy. A 3-minute or 3-boss 33-minute dungeon. That's has to be the longest 3-boss dungeon, I think. Oh yeah, where's Faxi with the fellowship numbers? Dude, last time he linked it, it was really crazy. It was like 5K or something was the peak. That's nuts. It's like within 2 weeks, it's halved. That's pretty scary. 5K is not a lot as it is. 3K playing, 5K 24-hour peak. Yeah, that's fucking. Well, at least it's stabilized. Stabilized at 0 players. I just said, like, I can't wait to see what it looks like when the game Midnight actually launches. Like, that's what I said. Remind me when week 1 of the season 1 Midnight is out. We're gonna have another look at that, because that's gonna be probably in the hundreds, I think, at that point. If it's 3K right now, and it's you know, apparently the servers are having issues as well. I don't know. I really don't even think that last group's issues was the healer either, though. I mean, I don't really understand why everybody was dying, but the previous, like, 4 attempts, nobody died to anything. The dungeons you run so far in Keys, how they felt? Well, I made a whole video on it from last week's testing, but this dungeon is all we ran so far today, and this one, in terms of tanking, it feels like twice as hard as all the other ones. I'm not exactly sure why. I think it's just this one mob type, this Berserker, but it's, like, quite hard to survive. This dungeon seems a lot harder than the other ones. Is that the one with the enraged dispel? Maybe. I haven't seen that personally. Yeah, see no real issues. This time we didn't pull these. I don't think we want to pull those eagles. I don't think that's a good choice.
What trucks are...
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
A lot of death gripping usage in this dungeon, at least. How's testing going today? Same as always. Takes us like the full 4-hour stream just to see the whole dungeon, unfortunately. Yeah, I published that video on Saturday. That's like the answer to your question is there for sure. Like I talked a lot about that. That was like half the video was me talking about that, maybe more than half. This pack seems like this is gonna be too much though. I think the Shadow Binder, I don't know. doesn't seem like it's a level 90, so it shouldn't be this hard, but this Guardian is like insane. This might actually be like you want to avoid these mob types at all costs.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from
Oh, it sounds like Sallador-san. That's who I think that voice actor sounds like. Sounds like the character from Game of Thrones. I knew that voice sounded familiar. I wonder if it's him. They've had Game of Thrones voice actors in the game before. Or actors, I guess. That magma surge is funny. Watching someone get Kamehameha from 90 to 0. Yeah, I'm not sure what it actually does. Is it just a nuke on one player or something? I really, really, really hope that they do, like, if you put learning in your key and people do this, I really, really hope there's some rules about it. I have a feeling it's not going to matter and people are just going to continue to sign up to keys that, with their own agendas and ruin keys, but it's really crazy that the only purpose for any of this content is learning in the first place and you still can't get people to want to try. I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but hopefully that's why they're doing that. Product wave is. The guy's not even going to try to get it off himself, I guess. I think you have to. It's just you eventually have to. Basically a sniper shot. Oh, really? There's no way to like intercept it or something to block it. Probably just overtuned if not. That's a cool bird model though. I like that. Pugging, welcome. Bubble. Works too, I guess. That's the season 1 mount model. Oh, really? Nice. Notice if you AMS it. It just goes away and doesn't root you.
with me, Necra.
I've been watching for a while now. Did they beef up Blood Death Knight a lot? No, not since last week. What do you mean, like, you haven't been watching for a while, maybe? Part of the changes they made to Midnight was making it more passively defensive, and we've been documenting that for a few weeks now, but yeah, it's definitely hit the mark on that. It's just not. You can't be over there. You're dead.
You're dead already. I gotta be more careful with my captain. You won't.
Didn't he? Isn't he the one who told people how to do it? Yeah. What the hell?
Sick 'em, Necrax.
It didn't say it was targeting me. Huh?
Freeze. Brought them down too easy.
Okay. Oh shit. I hope they expand how lumbering as a secondary profession on lumbering. No, I don't think they'll make it a profession. I think they want everybody to be able to have it, you know? What is this? Overall, Blood Death Knights as of now don't go 100 to 10 in a second. I mean, they still could. It's just less likely, yeah. I meant like fishing. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, that's what a secondary profession means. Everybody could have it, right? What would they do with it though, besides gather stuff? I think there's just like they don't want to have to redo their profession UI thing again. Because there's like only so many options. They'd have to add lumberjack or something in there.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Frozen dragons. With me, Necrax.
Wood turning and multi-procs and stuff. Oh yeah.
Nice on target. Necrax, fly.
The stun doesn't actually make anything else happen, which is kind of weird.
You won't.
At least it's warbound. Yeah, like that. Oh, I did not think about that. You can do it and stay in flight form. That's very interesting because, man, it's kind of rough doing it and getting off your mount over and over again. That's like the worst part about that all. But I don't even have a druid to do it on. Maybe in older content I can do it on druid or something, but...
Take them down, Necrax.
That's a good tip. Didn't know about that.
If I don't get ya, Necrax.
My 70 speed set druid is parked and mopped. Nice. Is this the same voice actor from the last boss of Ruby Life Pools? Maybe. Oh, you're sliding. Whoa, did you see that? When I ran through the ice, my character's like sliding like an old school Pokemon puzzle or something. And somebody offline. Maybe tomorrow we'll finish the dungeon. This is fucking crazy. This is really fucking crazy. Do you think it's worth it to come back to midnight for Blood Death Knight Mythic Plus? Come back? Why would you quit? I always, whenever anybody quits, I always ask, like, what's the reason that you quit? So, what's the reason? This dungeon is very healer reliant, and on beta where everyone is trying everything, it makes it impossible. Oh, really? Yeah, I've yet to see it be impossible, honestly. People are just so scared to fail, it's crazy. Like, we almost had that kill. Like, we'll just do another pull, it'll die. I don't understand. Really weird. You can tell a lot of these people have never raided. The reason I quit was that I didn't find a raid guild as a tank and overall toxic Mythic plus Europe community. Yeah, so that's not going to change.
Greetings, my friend.
Nothing about Midnight would be different there, unfortunately.
Good food makes a good...
But Blood Death Knight is not... I thought it was going to become less fun than Dragonflight and War Within, but it is not really that much less fun. It's still pretty fun. It's like Deathstrike really is just such an important spell. They could probably remove everything else and I would still enjoy it. Pretty hard to find a guild as a tank or off tank unless you start your own. Yeah, it's always been an issue. It's another reason I stopped raiding. Okay, one more fella. 2 druids. No lust, oh well. My problem is to decide between Blood Death Knight and Bear. Oh yeah, is that a tough choice? For me, it's an obvious one. I'm only leaning Blood Death Knight for grip. It does look like it's going to be very powerful, this dungeon pool. I've gotten a lot of value out of grip in these 8 dungeons. And now, especially with less kicks, it can be very helpful, I think. Yeah, Bear's certainly less effort, but also less value, right? Like, if it's not overtuned, it's usually one of the worst tanks. I was trialing in a Mythic Raid Guild in Undermine, but installing weak ores packs that play the game for me. Oh god, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? No! Alright, raid check.
Hashura Orakazul. I am blessed you
I need to get water.
with me. I have used the shadows
Keep forgetting.
to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear that
Dead, alive, or both.
sacrifice
That's actually
The
cool.
void beckons us onward.
Okay, this time,
Embrace
yeah,
it.
we're just gonna pull the 4.
Leave your sanity.
Right now, we're having trouble even getting the bosses, so just don't keep dying to trash. That's really all we need to do. I need like MDT, or really what I need to do is come in here on a stealth character and just see how many packs of these 2 mobs there are without a fire mask in front of them. What's wrong? That's not true. And a lot of people say that, and it makes people argue. You could have the best weak core pack in the game and not clear Mythic Undermine. Yep. There's no add-ons in the game that play the game for you. Those things are tools that everybody should want to use to improve themselves, and if you don't want to use them, then you're just not really, like, you know, a very competitive player, frankly. But besides that, it's like kind of rude to those who do want to use it if you're on the same team as them. And that mindset has lost this game a lot, unfortunately, because they're actually listening to it, which is really sad. Hated when during Sprocket the weak core took over my computer and made me buy 500 shares of Nvidia and then immediately sold it for a loss. Did that actually happen? What the fuck? That sounds like way too specific to not be true. Well, why isn't Blizzard doing anything about weak cores making financial decisions? That's a great, actually a great question, to be honest. That's a pretty crazy example. Always funny when you're in like combat, in like a serious combat, and you click on a friendly enemy and he's like, "How you doing?" It's like, what?
What track say you follow? Talk to me. I'm listening. Oraka, my friend. Tokobone. Welcome. What track say you follow?
I'm following the Mythic Plus track right now. Where's the music? Not on yet. No music in the beta. Usually one of the last things that get added to the game. Like, I think it was Shadowlands that was added like after the pre-patch was out already. Zontodudu is a creative name. Oh, the druid. I think it's just different perspectives. No, it's not. I mean, it's just about what you said. Like, you could have just said, like, I hated how many different add-ons and, like, different, yeah, whatever you want to say about stuff. You could have said that, and that would have been fine. But saying they played the game for you is just objectively false, and that a frustrating talking point because a lot of casuals have said that, and it caused Blizzard to listen to something that's dramatically, like, it's taking the game back many years. We're going backwards in this game's development right now because of it. Hopefully we will eventually go forward again, but it's not going to be for a while. I love how some NPCs get periodically more annoyed. Yeah, that's why I was clicking that a bunch, because I thought all did, but maybe not. What is that, a Tauren line? Moo, you happy now? That's funny. I used to do that all the time in Warcraft 3, but I never do it in WoW. In Warcraft 3 it was funny. You can do it, there's like a sheep and it would like explode or something like that. I don't remember. There was like a bunch of interesting interactions. Don't stand in them. Warcraft 3 had the single greatest torrent click on him line ever. Oh, what was it? Is that the line that you just gave? Me not that kind of orc. Yeah, that's a good one. Lord of the Rings vibes with that elephant. Oh yeah. Definitely been lots of elephants in a while. Puff, puff, give. That's the rule. Oh, yeah. Take this out. Get most of these killed first before we pull the next guy. I'm thinking this Hex Guardian is just going to be something you really want to avoid, though. Required weak orders telling me where to go is something I find annoying. Why? You don't like making content easier? Like, that's the reason that people are asking you to use it, because they don't want to make progression any harder than it has to be, which is what you should want if you join a guild now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always have to make it easier either, you're right. The removal of weak orders will just widen the gap between the really good players and the really bad players. Yes, I totally believe that's the case as well. Blizzard's goal was to try to, like, make the gap less, but it's stupid. Like, it doesn't even make sense, dude. The top players are making tools that they rely on to kill the boss, and then you're like, I won't use that! It's like, what the fuck, are you crazy? You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? They literally just, like, they gave you a gift, and you're like, I don't want their gift. Okay, now what? Like, they're still gonna come up with shit that you are not gonna have, and now you're not gonna have access to it, because it's probably gonna be like a spreadsheet or something else, you know what I mean? Whereas, at least in the past, if it was a weak aura, it can be shared around the community and used. Yeah, the whole thing is, it just makes no sense to me whatsoever. The only place that made any sense to me whatsoever was the idea of, like, classes. Like, I hate that I have to use weak auras to track class buffs. And it's like, alright, that I get that. Like, that does suck. But it's still, like, literally seconds of work. You just download the thing and use it, and that's it. I think the only legitimate problem they actually had was that they didn't have an in-game place for these things. They could have easily just made an in-game, like a menu or something to house all these add-ons so you can get them in-game instead of having to go to all these websites and do it. That was the only actual issue that they had, if you ask me. It's going to end up being overlays? I really hope not, but I've heard a lot of people suggest that. I don't know that Blizzard, like, I don't know how they'll react to that. But you are expected to have a gift when they design the fight for everybody. Right, and that's what I mean. Like, you shouldn't turn the gift away. It should be looked at as part of your progression. Like, if the top players in the world have figured strategies out and they use tools to simplify those strategies, then you should be like, ah, perfect. That's what we need to do too. I'm glad we didn't have to spend time doing it. Not like, oh, I don't care, we'll just brute force it. Spend 250 pulls on this boss. The real question is the reason for why these weak auras exist in the first place. If fights are too convoluted such that you need a tool to manage it. No, that's not correct. There will always be a reason to use tools to simplify things. Even now, there would be great use for these tools even after they simplified things. It's like saying you want to do math without a calculator. Just doesn't make any sense. You're saying math's gotten too complicated. That's just how it works. You'll always want to do it faster. Hey, Bethany, welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? The really bad players think that separates them from the top 50 guild is weak auras. I haven't heard anybody say that, but I do think in general that what you said earlier is definitely going to be the case. It's going to make the top even more obvious. Like, there's so many times when it was like, alright, we're doing this fight for the first time. Download this weak aura. It takes fucking, I'm telling you, it takes hours out of your progression. Just downloading a weak aura. And if you think that suddenly those hours just aren't going to exist in your progression, you're fucking clueless. There's no way that's going to happen. The fights are still going to take hundreds of pulls. You're just now going to have to do it all yourself. So it's like, alright, you guys want that. I mean, I don't raid anymore, so I don't care, but all I know is that was like insane how the ability to find a tool that somebody else made. Like, imagine if you needed the tool, but you couldn't download it from somebody else still. Okay, so now we have to have like a LUA expert in our guild. He needs to develop the tool, and we're the only people in the guild who can use it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. Like, they cut off so much of your progression by allowing these things to be made and shared. Have they made the fights at midnight less convoluted? At least in Mythic Plus, definitely. I don't raid, like I said, so I'm not sure about raid, but it's not like, no matter what the convolution point was, it's still like, it's gonna be tuned to take you hours and hours and hours. You know what I mean? You're not gonna just walk into the raid and clear a Mythic raid the first week. So now all the progression you have to do is going to have to be something that you personally do. Meaning that you're likely going to run into roadblocks with your guild membership way quicker. Like, imagine a fight where there's a weak aura that assigns players to soak a mechanic, right? This was a common thing over the years. Now imagine you have one player who is not capable of thinking on their feet, and as such, every time they have to soak the mechanic, they fail it and you wipe to that. You can't raid with that person anymore. You now need a new player. Instead of just a weak aura, you know what I mean? That's where we've traded a player for a weak aura, basically. I can't even imagine. There's some fights that it's like I can't even imagine having done them without add-ons. There's always going to be a fight that's going to happen because between true skill, aka without auras, and aura automation. Same philosophy that's happening with AI boom at the moment. Oh yeah. Weak auras don't make the execution of the mechanics automatic, right? Obviously, there is never going to be any automatic gameplay. That's against the rules. So even though it was technically possible and people did do it at times, it was always against the rules, so it was never going to be allowed. Can I? No, you can't. Alright, so yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait, can I get knocked out of bounds? Dude, imagine if I get knocked over the gate. That's actually quite interesting. I wonder if I could get knocked over the gate. Hold on, I kind of want to test that. I see your idea of efficiency and clearing content faster, and that is overall probably a good goal, but I want to learn bosses by myself, and usually it is not that difficult. Well, it's not, but nobody's talking about learning anything. Oh, that went on somebody else. Guilds with raid leaders that have good fight IQ that can think on their feet will flourish. It will be a lot more actual skill based now, and I think a lot of people are about to get exposed for that. I think there's a lot of people out there in guilds that are, there's like 5 really good players and the other 15 are mediocre. I mean, that's pretty much how our guild was for years. And that was totally fine. Like, it wasn't an issue at all. We were still able to raid. We were still able to clear all the bosses that we wanted to clear, and it was still fun, you know? But now, you're just not, like, I imagine you're just not going to be able to play like that anymore. The cognitive load people need now is significantly higher. Yeah, I actually love that part about raid leading, to be honest. But I could see why it was getting way too much. So now without weak ores, it's going to be, like, even harder. Used to be that raid leads were your callouts for debuffs before weak ores automated and marked you. I don't know. At least when I last raided, I still called out plenty of stuff, and we still use plenty of weak ores.
What we do? Fresh bread?
There's like always some manual thing that like this mechanic doesn't need to be called out, right? But it would be nice to have an indicator that it's on you, obviously. There's like a line between what's needed to be called out and what's not. The last boss mechanic in March of Call the Knots is going to be interesting, and the challenge will be to use your memory. I've heard about that, yeah. So we'll see. That sounds like a great litmus test for this new system. If that raid and raid fight go perfectly and everybody loves it, then we'll know where we stand. But if it like totally breaks guilds and people just can't do it, then we'll know that we fucked up. I gotta just stood in between the blocks. It's not a bad idea, I guess. No, I said block, but I should have said trap. That doesn't make sense. Go in a block. It doesn't look like the mechanic that would really even need a weak ore, though. Oh no. I totally agree. The people I rated with the start of expansion, we had maybe 3 actually skilled players. The rest were average, borderline, sub-average. Yep. Yeah, and that was like totally fine before because all like the truly difficult things could be smoothed over in different ways. But now at least one of those ways is being removed with add-ons and stuff. Yeah, and then unfortunately, like, the concept of that guild is going to struggle. It's like, no, that means they're just going to break up. So, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been around the scene in a while. Like, how many years now? It's been a while. Probably like at least 3 years now. Maybe more like 4, but last time I was in the position of guild leadership, it was brutal trying to find people. So brutal. Like, it was so unfun. It was insane. So I'd imagine now if like the core people in a guild are also struggling on top of having to recruit more and more, it's going to be just a lot less guilds. But I guess now guilds are across realm or whatever, so it's probably a little bit easier. You don't have to try to convince people to come to your realm anymore. What do you think about Let Me Solo Delves bosses then? That Princess Assassin was really challenging and there weren't any weak ores for that in the first week. Why, is there weak ores now, you mean? I don't really like that type of difficulty because that doesn't really feel like WoW to me. But I wouldn't really say they're related in any way, honestly. That's on me? Oh, well, that doesn't work.
They flesh be too weak. Where the blood flow.
Yeah, AMS, not a good choice.
Down too easy.
The only thing making this boss hard is the speed at which the mechanics happen. This one? I think it's just people don't know the fight. This fight, I think, is a very simple fight compared to some of the ones we've done. Have you run into any crazy groups on the beta? We had one total idiot, but other than that one person, I would say nothing really. It's just more the same, like, I want to give up. I hate playing the game and getting better at it, so I'm just going to quit. Oh, you're talking about Kyvex or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't like that at all, because it happens way too fast. You have, like, no downtime. That's not WoW, if you ask me. WoW is usually, like, you have plenty of time to think in between mechanic and plan, and, like, CD choices matter, you know what I mean? That fight's basically a Dark Souls boss, and I don't mind that. Or, like, I just don't enjoy it, but the combat in WoW is makes that not enjoyable to me. I'm looking forward to no weak ore bosses. I am hopeful because Mythic Undermine a few bosses really sucks, yeah. Hopefully the raids will be more fun, but I just think a lot of people are going to get exposed, unfortunately. That's fun for like a delve boss in game. Imagine that being a raid boss though. Oh no, that would never be possible, yeah. The cognitive load is like 2. See, I'm going to dive into this. It's really stupid. But yeah, I think you genuinely could probably get knocked up over that gate. It knocks you very high. I kind of agree with Dark Souls comparison. There's a certain group quality about raid bosses. I, for one, really like the Firelands bosses, so yeah. You say people will be exposed, but the mechanics they are releasing are built around the fact that weak ores are gone. So if people are being exposed, then it's the mechanic. No, I think I gave it. Did you hear the example before? Maybe you didn't, but I was giving an example of a mechanic that doesn't require a weak ore, but a lot of people used weak ores to help facilitate the raid leading portion of it. And without weak ores, I think a lot of those players are going to get exposed. To the point, like, and when I say exposed, like, it's a really bad thing. Like, that means they're going to get kicked out of their guilds, basically. Whereas they were able, like, you might run with somebody for 20 years and now all of a sudden they can't be in a raid guild anymore because somebody has to carry them. Like, they used to use add-ons for it and that was fine for 20 years and now they can't. There's no way. I've seen some fights 100% weak ore would make some fights easier. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure that, like, it's true about every single fight. There's always a mechanic that could be made easier, I think. It's just about whether or not a weak ore can do what you think might make it easier. That's the only real question. The mechanics haven't really gotten massively easier on beta, though. Did we fail that again? I'm so confused. I would say the boss fights in Mythic Plus have, but again, I haven't done the raids. The exclusivity bar is just going to be lowered by high-end content gatekeepers. It's going to be made harder to get into that level. Is that what you mean? Yeah. I mean, for raids specifically, Mythic Plus bosses are always pretty easy. Yeah, it's hard to compare Mythic Plus to old Mythic Plus because I do think the bosses have gotten a lot less complex or whatever, a lot less complex. But I guess it does damage too. That's not true. It does some damage. It's just, for me, it's not significant. The fall damage is far more significant. Is that damage meter not working? Yeah, and so this is the other problem, right? Like, we haven't even talked about this yet. So now you're saying that, like, okay, well, Blizzard's removing all these options. But look at their replacements for them. Very, very, very weak. Like, very weak compared to what we had. So, like, it better be fucking... They better... I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't think they can. They can't do it well. Like, they can't possibly do it better than the other options. So it's like these changes that everybody's talking about, like, they better be absolutely mandatory for the health of this game, because otherwise the game is getting worse. Oh yeah, no worries. I knew as soon as you brought that up we were going this route, and that's why I said it the way I said it. It's all good. I mean, I love talking about this shit, so I don't mind it. There's a console-style raid, a console-style fight in the raid where you fight 3 paladins, and that boss looks like a shit fest without weak auras. Oh, yeah. Well, there you just have to dodge. I noticed that it was just showing goose eggs and thinking it wasn't functioning. It's definitely not functioning. I don't know why that's happening. The functionality of that bar on the right compared to your retail UI is night and day. That example alone is going to hurt the average player. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the UI, like, okay, so the weak auras conversation about raids, there's some validity on both sides. Like, whatever, we talked about this. There's a lot of nuance to that. But the things that they're changing about the actual UI... Like, the fact that we can't use weak auras to track basic CDs anymore, it's just, that's objectively worse. Like, it's like there's no way they can match that. It can't be matched because weak auras has had, I don't know how many years, but like at least 10 plus 15 years maybe of development, iteration, improvement. And now Blizzard is coming with this. This is it. This is it. You can't fucking do anything with this. You can't click it. You can't change the fucking shape of it. You can't change the color of it. You can't make it look any different. It looks like this. That's it. They're this fucking far apart. That's the maximum they can be close together wise. You can either change the opacity or not. You can't make it change based on the state. Like, it's absurdly bad. Like, it's a downgrade in all ways. There's no way it's an upgrade. So everything else that had to happen for this weak aura in raid situation to get solved, it's like there's no way it's worth it. It's just such a fucking stupid thing that we asked, that this community asked for. It just deal with the fucking weak auras, man. Just download them. I don't like, that's all there is to it. You're complaining about something that's literally just fucking download an add-on. That's not hard. Now everybody else loses. Everybody else suffers, and we all have to have shitty UIs that are tracking less and less information. And, you know, who knows when that's actually going to become a major issue. But I think everybody runs into it as a major issue eventually. It just depends when. I pray they'll let us track umbilicus. I mean, and yeah, the fact that we can't track absorbs, maybe the most ridiculous basic thing. Like, I mean, that is crazy, dude. The fact that we cannot track the actual number of absorbs on the screen is like, what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I mean? That's so crazy, dude. That is so sad. And it's like, how the fuck are we calling this an upgrade? Why do you think that the community asked for that change and not Blizzard coming to it themselves? Because that's what happened. Blizzard doesn't, like, the Blizzard is not going to do anything on their own. Why would they? They're going to just make things the least effort possible. Every major change in this game over the last 20 years has been because somebody asked for it. You could tell, like, if Blizzard was only to design content their way, we wouldn't have half the shit that's in the game right now. Blizzard needs to figure out a way to make it clear what kind of damage you're taking. Yeah, that's okay. That's my number one issue. I think probably 95% of the people out there don't think about that. But as a Blood Death Knight, it is like so fucking crucial. It's really crazy. And I've gotten used to it already. It is really not a problem. as much as I thought it was going to be, but it's so weird that I just am not allowed to see that after 20 years of being allowed to see it. I'm going to run to the bathroom, though. Be right back. Okay, we're back. What else do we have in the group right now? Yeah, I think Ogg's like actually good now. That's a huge issue for Blood. Being able to know if you can mitigate stuff with AMS is huge to be able to progress harder content. Yeah. Now you'll have to guess. Now it's you basically just have to guess. I mean, there's a lot of it's not as hard to guess as I make it sound. But I think the bigger thing for me is not just guessing whether it's magic or physical. It's also how much magic did I just take? Because if it's like, oh, I just took 100,000 magic damage, that's like that's not. I don't even need AMS for that. You know what I mean? But if I just took 500,000 magic damage and I nearly died, that's like, oh shit, I needed AMS for that. But it's hard to tell when you're in a pack with 15 different mob types or whatever, 15 different enemies. You got 5 or 6 different mob types sometimes. Well, I just got fucking chunked. What was that? Was it the magic cast that almost one-shot me on its own? Or was it a combination of all the physical damage, you know? That's when it really matters. That's why the damage type weak core is irreplaceable and likely we will never see its like again. Even if what I'm talking about is not actually like banned, like it's not black boxed or whatever they're calling it, I doubt anybody will ever make an add-on like that again because I feel like I'm one of the only people in the world who actually used that and wanted that information in the game for some reason. Because every time it was brought up so many times over the years, like, whoa, where's that? What is that weak core? And it's like nobody else had ever seen that weak core. So that means the top players are not using that. And I'm not necessarily sure how or why, but I guess I was unique in that way that I relied on that information. A lot of people who don't actually clear the content who think what separates them from people who clear the content is weak cores. In response to why do you think the community asked for that change? I think he was saying that like the community didn't ask for it, Blizzard just thought this was the right choice, and that's obviously not true. Like they would never spend all this time like that. This is such an enormous amount of time and money to make all these UI elements. Never. That's why there's add-ons in the first place, because they knew they couldn't do it as well as everybody else can. You know, they knew that to make the game better, the community can help. Throw spear is not interruptible. I thought that said necrotic wake, but it's wave. I'm gonna say that's the name of a dungeon. Hook snare is kickable though.
back. Another bag of coin for Murdy.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep on
Alright, hardest mob type in here. I definitely think, unless it gets nerfed, it's gotta be, because like, I think there's plenty of them. It's hard to tell where they all are. But like, there's one right there without mobs next to it. I think if there's ever two, there's a mini boss next to it though, I bet. Because all the ones in this area, at least, that have two have mini bosses. This is, of course, beta, yep. No way to play the dungeon otherwise.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
We're stuck on a rack or something. Wasn't able to move backwards there. Are there any new affixes in these dungeons? I don't think there's any new affixes at all now. No changes to affixes, for good or for bad, I guess. But we're doing it on 12, so no affixes at all here. We gotta pull this pack first, maybe. The Shadowbinder, I guess the shrink is a problem. People were saying it was a shrink a couple groups ago. I don't know exactly what it does. I mean, it sounds like a bad thing. Oh, that sucked. I think I double grip there? So like quite a caster heavy dungeon. This one is, so I said that about the other two dungeons, the first two that we tested, Magister's Terrace and the purple one. They have like almost no casters in them, and I had a feeling that was going to even out, and this one probably alone has more casters than that one. Those two did put together. Just in this opening few packs actually even, because I don't really think a lot of the packs later seem to have any. I don't think there was any casters at all later actually. I mean, that pack had 2 priority casters, so I don't know. Definitely an outlier in terms of that. Mobs are healing a ton, huh? Yeah, there's that blood frenzy we were talking about before.
What be this, Necra? Make the blood flow. If I don't get that, Necra will.
Andrew's doing a lot of DPS compared to everybody else based on that bar, at least. Andrew, what's up? This place looks sweet. Yeah, it's quite cool. The troll aesthetic is actually quite nice here. Not a gigantic fan of troll stuff. Like, I don't know. I like the Gurubashi stuff. Like, I like a Tall Dazar and that. Like, really high fantasy stuff. But typical, like, mud and brick does not really attract me. But, man, this place looks good.
Take them down, Necra. It's in for the kill.
Oh, the guy did not die. Damage meter. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a build since last week, so it's still saying 0. I figured out why the things were stacked, though. That was actually not really. I mean, it was related. I guess what you would say is it's related to the UI, but not the damage meter. Basically, a bunch of UI settings got flipped on me somehow. So instead of, I had it set so 5 people would show, but I only had enough space for 3 people to show. Somehow it undid the changes I made. And I didn't realize that was why. So that was not actually a bug with the damage meter, but just with like edit mode, I guess. My damage meter on beta won't move from the top or won't let me unlock. Oh, really? I haven't messed with it much since I set it up, but could be more problems than I realized as well, I guess. Yeah, the fact that it still says 0. I don't know what the fuck that is. Crazy, dude. That is crazy. You just have to put that charge on a trap. You have to be in it, yeah. You'll see when he goes in it, he bounces off the ice block. And that causes him to get stunned. Now, it did look like the evoker was able to, like, dash away from it. Like, the, you know, a mechanic that you might be able to, what's the hunter spell? Disengage. Maybe you could disengage from the damage part of it. But I think it's better to have the boss run into an ice block regardless. Damage done works, though. Oh, really? It's the DPS thing is what's specifically bugged? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, I could flip it to that at least, I guess. Better than nothing, that's for sure. Although that's kind of pointless. It's just like this, seeing the raw values, might as well see nothing.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive.
I can move additional windows, but not the OG one. That's really weird.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kingdom.
Oh. Melee attacks inflict 16,000 shadow damage to players within 60 yards, so that means you can't kite them or something? I don't know what that means. Or does it do AoE damage? When the boss disengages and tosses a spear at you, that does a tiny pushback. Is there something the DPS has to aim? That one is a tank mechanic, but I'm not really sure why it exists, because it doesn't seem like it would ever cause an issue. It just puts a bleed on you. I guess it's just there for like the very soft chance that you would accidentally get knocked into a trap or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. I see. That's why these packs are dangerous. Because when the guys lose their shield, they do AoE damage. Alright. There's actually a good amount of casters in these pulls as well. Just only the one type. Tormented Shade. I don't think it's like a high priority kick though or anything. Doesn't look that dangerous. I guess this guy is skippable? Or no, you have to kill him to defeat that, like, or bring that wall down, I guess. But that putting that right there is really fucked. Like, now we can't really attack this. Wait, can you actually not get up here? Oh, wow. I thought you'd be able to get up there. Well, that's actually a good thing, because that means you can use this as a physical barrier. What is that red skull in the middle? Red skull. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. Pretty cool looking dungeon. It is quite good looking, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about this? That's a... Or this. That's a van. Yeah, I changed the way the icon looks. No, I changed it. There's a bunch of icons. As you see, I'm using the old Blood Strike icon instead of Heart Strike.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my...
They have the ambient sounds here at least, which is so crazy sounding. Even though there's not a lot of music, there's still at least some sounds. Any situation where you found Gorfine's helpful? Oh yeah, I've been using it a ton. It's nice without an interrupt tracker because I can now kick a lot more. I don't know if anybody can kick, so it's like, I guess I'll just do it. I basically adopted a strategy here where I'm going to be the only person kicking. Like, rely on nobody but me and we'll see what happens, you know? Where'd the, what? Where are these mobs? Well, but if you mean like to actually grip mobs to a specific spot or something, no, not really. There's some mobs that like dash away that's nice for, but regular grip works there too. If you let these little guys run over you, they actually stun you, which is kind of crazy. And meant for some priority type deal where mobs constantly move away from you. Oh yeah, there's plenty of mobs that do that. The archers and priory though, probably Gorfines wouldn't help that much for. They go really far away. You would need regular grip for that, I think. The range on Gorfines is quite small nowadays. It used to be 40 yards, but now it's only 15 yards. It's been 15, I think, for years, but it's not like it used to be, that's for sure. Oh, Shadow Cross Blast. I was meaning to kick and failed. Well, we're having quite a good run so far. We gotta be careful. Yeah, I knew that was gonna aggro. Looks like Maldraxxus meets the other side. Yeah, the other side and Theater of Pain was the comparison. They merged the two dungeons. Because like this area here, like look at that. That's crazy, right? It looks exactly like the outside of Theater of Pain. Okay, so still haven't figured this fight out yet. It's only gonna be our second time trying it. But we know gripping does not seem to work. Although I'm not entirely sure why. It does. It reminds me of a green version of Bronzambi's Temple in Asmir. Yep.
Your soul be walking. This affliction. Go, make them suffer.
I don't know. It's this one on me. It seems like I should be able to grip it. Yeah, I can grip it. If it's on me, I can grip it. Oh, and I bet that would actually be useful too. Wait. If I don't grip it on top of me, that's probably... You can just grip it through the other one, and that actually helps, I bet. I bet that's the case. Probably don't want to stand right here. They just need to not hit me, basically. That's actually a fucking cool ass mechanic. Wow. Okay, new mechanic and necrotic convergence. Okay, this is just the last mechanic of the previous boss, or the Theater of Pain last boss. Just dodge this? Is that how we do? We can kick it eventually. What happens if you get hit by the orb? Okay, this fight's actually got one really cool mechanic, but the rest seem kind of lame. Yeah, grip's really good in this fight, actually. Now that I understand what I need to do with it. I still don't know why that Warlock got blown up last time we did it, but besides that, I just need to grip them through each other, not on top of me. She's speaking like Chinese or something? Not sure why. Oh, is this like an actual shield? Oh, it is. That's really shitty. Okay, let's see what happens if you get hit by this. It just does damage. Does it do AoE damage, or is it just on me? I can't tell. Okay, that fight's fucking awesome. That's a really cool fight, actually. That's a cool fight. Alright, what is going on here? These are the same mob types from before. That guy's drinking, or what is he doing? Just standing there AFK. What are we pinging? Why these? What the hell's going on now? Why did he ping the bats? I don't know. Probably a coincidence. I think are we hiding? Is that what we're doing right now? It's like a little gauntlet type thing? Yeah, I think that's it. These bats are not important in any way. the bats would attack us. That doesn't make any sense to me. Wait, is Rejuvenation has a new icon? That looks crazy. I just saw that for the first time. I mean, we're not gonna have count. We probably don't want to have to get count on this bridge, but that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, yeah, these mobs are really bad. Hey SLB, what's up, brother? How's it going? SLB has resumed his WoW journey after many years away, so let's do that. Okay, really complicated mob type to fight here. Is there a way to stop this from happening? Well, insomnia not being in this dungeon is a tragedy. Oh yeah.
What have you done?
Wait. Oh, this is. Oh, you probably have to kill this guy. Got 10 levels last night. Nice. Where'd you level? So that's gonna stop that, I guess. That guy did not give any count. That's weird. Okay, drink. Okay. Rack Tool. This guy's fucking giant as well. Spirit Breaker. What is this? Whoa. That's just a bunch of shit to dodge, or what are those? Crushed Souls. Oh, he's gonna jump from player to player. Oh, and then that's gonna spawn totems. What do they do? Soulbind. This tank mechanic is kind of crazy. Dragonflight pulled by Alex Straza. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually want to do that. I think you get decor from it, so I'm waiting to do that. I need to move that out though, right? Oh! Well, that's a problem. I don't think I can get back in. Wait, what happened? Wait, is this part of the fight? Oh, I guess this is part of the fight. We have to kill these mobs? You just have to damage them, basically. Wait, do we want to grip them? Probably not. That's an interesting mechanic. What is this? We're just waiting for him to get out of the phase, basically. Okay. Couldn't tell if me moving him helped there, though. Or me moving versus him moving helped there. Let's find out. Yeah, that does help. That's a crazy cool looking fight, but the mechanics are a little overdone, I think. That is something I need like an announcement for. I keep missing that. I need to not get knocked off though. It's actually crazy dangerous because, like, yeah, that does a lot of damage. That's dead. Oh. This happens a lot. I thought it was at 50 or something. I don't know about the decor. I'm with the Dragonflight stuff. The interface, like the barber shop, kept me busy leveling. Nice. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, it's a buff for doing that well or something. Well, that's an interesting fight. Crazy good looking guy too. Should we finish it?
The creature dead and the vile branch gone.
Taking looks fun, man. How are the new instances? They're very interesting. I'm actually very happy with them.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
The Vile Branch are like bad guys, I guess, huh? They were featured elsewhere. I don't remember where, though. So it's like the Amani are the good guys for us for some reason. Even though they used to be the enemy. And the Vile Branch are the bad guys now. Well, it took us, what, that 3 hours to finish the run? Yeah, I don't know how fun Guardian Druid would be, but at least it's blood. It's very engaging. That mob gives way too little count. What is that? Oh, an attendant. Aren't the Vile Branch the ones from the hinterlands? Yes, that's true. I knew the name sounded familiar. Seems there's no hype at all for the new expansion. Really? Maybe now that housing's out, a lot. I don't know how you could say that, but there's definitely hype. It's just unfortunately the lowest it's ever been, probably because some really bad decisions are being made. But yeah, the beta is awesome. I can't wait to do the leveling too. I'm kind of trying to put it off because I want it to be perfect the first time I do it. Oh, you got points at least. How was the first area with the totems / locations? Good. I think we found a decent way to do it, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the best way. Have you done any housing? So no, I haven't really done a lot of like building my house, but I just linked to my second channel there. On that channel, we've been doing an exhaustive playthrough where I'm trying to get 100% of the decor items. We're doing pretty good actually, so yeah, that's been very enjoyable. I'm enjoying that a lot more than actually like decorating the house. So if you're interested in watching that, that's there for you. There's gonna be an episode every day for quite a while, hopefully. But yeah, actually building the house part, I'm not really that interested in. Did they up gold drop from keys? I don't think so. Time Runner Mayhem. Gained by completing infinite research quests, a unique form of daily activities. Unlike normal daily activities, they aren't strictly... Yeah, we know about that. Why are we talking about that? That is not new, is it? Wowhead post there. It's confusing. Legion Remix Phase 5 patch notes. Let's see what it says. Flawless Threads of Time goes up to 779. Allows conversion of excess modes / threads into fragmented mementos. I think that's been that. They put that in a little early, right? Stacking experience bonus, 3% per stack, up to 10 stacks, 12 hours each. Oh, okay. That's not, I don't know who the fuck wants to level any faster than you already do. New quests from Mortari. Farewell to the Infinites event. Ritual at the Infinite Bonfire. Burn blank Doomsayer pamphlets to conclude the Infinite storyline. Lost Legion Infernals. They just probably give more stuff. Rotating world bosses. 6 bosses appear every 18 hours. Oh, wow. Wait, each with unique rewards? What? These are new ones? Increased loot and obelisks. More frequent loot drops. Time warped obelisks and upgrade opportunities. So not really what I thought was going to happen, but it'll certainly make things a little bit more interesting. I'll be back on Remix on the second channel because I need to get the stuff that I didn't get. If you want 100% of the items, I'd recommend starting by BFA Meta Achievement. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get 100% of them, but I'm going to just do the things that I like are the most fun for now and see where we get. Is that what the lumber is for? There's trees everywhere you can chop wood from. Yeah, it's for housing it. Okay, so I think we're good on that dungeon for a little bit. Let's start over. We'll go through them in order again now. We'll do the other dungeon, whatever. I don't know the names of them. Mayasar Cavern's the one we just did, so we'll do... Actually, no. You know what? We should do Windrunner Spire. We only did that a single time. So let's do that more. Yeah, it's lots. It's like a lot of... Oh, hey, look, we got our lever penalty removed. That's hilarious. All it took was one dungeon finished, and that's gone now. I'll get to that eventually. I got a house, and they said to visit the contractor in your area for additions. You have to talk to, like, a lumberjack, and they give you an axe, and then with the axe, you can go and harvest the wood. Hey, Zyra. I just saw the Observation Evoker video. Are you going to reroll for midnight? Yeah. Alright, 2 priests, 2 mage. Perfect.
Hey, how you doing?
This loading screen is gorgeous, by the way. Haven't seen anything from Midnight yet. I want to discover when it's out. Oh yeah, I would recommend doing it now because, like, get all the interesting stuff seen now, and then when launch comes, you'll be able to focus more on. Oh, what happened. You'll be able to focus more on the actual like content and stuff. I don't know what that was. Was that everybody DC there? Should I pre-order and spend 20 hours a day making my house? Definitely. The house is crazy. It's like really good. Really well done. Well, I got to go in about an hour and a half. Hopefully we're not going to have server issues. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
My sisters were the last
Is
to
it
visit these halls.
is it back?
They threw their home.
Oh, was it actually my internet or something? It didn't seem like it
If we
was.
can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
'Cause it went,
Which path
came back like instantly. Priest dead already? There's an angel. For some reason this opening pack is like very hard and I can't figure out exactly why. Spell guards protection, that's certainly not something we want to stand in. Your stream never went down. Yeah, I didn't think it was my stream. Hard to tell. When you DC in the game, sometimes you can't tell if it's the game or the internet. That arcane salvo, I guess, is really, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking damage. That's kind of nuts. Maybe it's safer to just pull the right side because the Magus seems to pat around this side. Not sure if that's entirely true. Low FPS? I guess, yeah. Lots of problems on the beta. What is that? Sheer armor. That's from who? It's only groundskeepers, so I guess it has to be them. Yeah, let's go this way first. I don't know that it'll matter, but I guess less timings are crucial. I do think less maybe pull all there is going to be something people do though.
She gave everything to the task, including her life.
Some really good lore stuff here. It's actually probably the best lore dungeon I've seen.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
So he just says undead fanatics, but I guess they're actually like Forsaken that are like just wildly loyal to her still. And that's why they're here. I don't really get the whole... There must be some story in the zone that brings them here. I think we were shy on count last time, weren't we? Something weird happened, I think. I don't remember. Good morning, my Choco Stab. What's up? Heard people talking about being the best dungeon. This being the best dungeon in the entire Midway. For what? Like lore? Because it does seem really good for that. Like if people like the lore here, they're gonna love this dungeon. In terms of like content, I definitely don't think this is one of my favorites. Or if you mean like just Mythic Plus entirely, like that's all. No, definitely not. The best one that I've done out of these four has definitely been Magister's Terrace. But a lot of that is just because I really like the bosses. This dungeon's bosses are not great. They seem very boring compared to the other ones. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, we have to kill the Woebringer, that's fine. Me dragging it at that moment was a bad choice. I do not like the hallways that we fight in either, though. Not necessarily that big of a deal, but it does, with these puddles and everything, make it a little bit less fun. This area especially really sucks. Way too many puddles. I would pull that next back in, but that Woebringer is not gonna work. We gotta kill this guy first. There's a novel that talks about Sylvanas' backstory. Oh, really? Like I literally just walked in the trash. I was pulling it anyway, but kind of crazy. What did we just CC? Oh my god, man. Well, that's going to be the lever buff again, probably. Let me get that black and blue banner as decor. That would be cool. I wasn't offline for too long. Well, by the time the loading screen finishes, maybe I will have been offline for too long. Yep. Oh, wait, everybody DC'd, it looks like. Alright. So I guess it's not just me. I think that dungeon has issues, does it? You think it's just the dungeon? I feel like I DC'd there before. Has anyone here have an issue where they interact with some objects? It kicks you off the server. What the hell? No, I haven't had that issue. Okay, try it again. I guess if it keeps happening, then we'll just stop, but... I got to check how much HP a bear tank has on beta with max item level. Alright. There's some things I've interacted with that would kick me off. Like what? Like a do not touch button or something? Of course, that's like... You shouldn't touch it.
Hey, how you doing? Pleasure doing business with you.
I guess Chili's had... They had this like queso thing and they got rid of it because they thought for some reason other people would like something new. But everybody didn't like the new thing and they wanted the old thing back. So it says, can I come please? Sure. You know what they say, if you love something, let it go, then bring it back 63 days later. Skillet queso is back. Chili's is expensive, but I do like it. This wooden plank in Voldun that you can slide down with the sands in it. Oh yeah. Could just be that, I guess, that one item. We just invite all healers? I'm pretty happy with my laptop. I'm not a computer guy, but it's like a year old, and the WoW screens load up nice and quick. Nice. That's good to hear that. Nice to have a laptop, too. You can play wherever you want. We need lust? Yeah. Okay, we got 5. Hopefully no more DC issues. We'll give this another try. I gotta go in about 1 hour now, so if we actually finish it, this might have to be the last one for the day. We'll see. Probably won't finish it, unfortunately. Everyone has arrived. Our check. So was I, actually. Alright, let's get it done. See more Windrunner Spire.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
My sisters
I think
were the
less
last
first
to
pull.
visit these halls,
35
but threw
minutes.
their home and their
long.
bond away.
It's a long dungeon.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
We're not gonna list. Yeah, I definitely think there's a 4 less dungeon though. You gotta get 4 in, so we gotta list the first pack. It does look like this way is the right choice though, because then it allows the other one to pat away. Lagging again or something in the game now. Gotta get this Magus killed before we move on all the way. But that's probably not gonna happen. You have to kill them to advance? Oh no, you don't actually. You can just go that way though. We can't go this way yet. We have to kill one on each side, I guess, to advance to that side. That's kind of interesting. Interesting way to handle it. Going this way.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I think once the caster's done, we start moving.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
We probably don't need any other mobs in here. I don't know about count yet, but we'll figure it out because it's a long dungeon. That's the problem, man. These hallways and these puddles are just so annoying. At 300k HP at level 80, so should be close to your HP when max level, I think. Ah, well, you can just make, yeah, just no reason to guess. You can just set the character up and check it out. I did that a lot in the old days. I would do a tank health comparison. But it started to feel redundant because it was like, at one point it mattered, and then we got all the way to like Shadowlands, and it felt like it's like this mob or this tank is clearly not supposed to have the same amount of health as the other tank, but they're still supposed to be able to survive the same content, so it stopped mattering. So I stopped making those videos, but I used to do one every expansion from like MoP until Shadowlands. I think it was the last one I did. Oh yeah, if you don't know, there's a instant 90 server and that's for the endgame testing. And then there's vendors with all the gear on. I don't even think you really need the gear to compare it. You can just make a 90 and just look at what, like, yeah, you just look at the actual health bar or the health pool of each tank and the gear they spawn in, and you can tell what things are gonna look like for them. You can still level up on the regular realm if you want, but this is for endgame testing, this realm. It's called Zalatas Endgame. Whenever they do like dedicated testing for hard content, they always do this where they have a realm with like everything that you would need, like consumables, all profession stuff is all just there for you. Kinda crushing this. Or so it feels. Still can't mount out here though. Thought for sure we'd be able to mount out here.
Meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum. Be gone.
Yeah, Les is not up at this point. That's gonna be a concern. That tells me that we might have to... Well, I guess the first step is to try the other way and see if Lust is up for the boss. But otherwise, it makes me think that we actually have to do a little trash on one side and then go to the other side. I still have no idea what that ad is or what it does.
What have you done?
And healer's offline. Sweet. Always something.
Her sanctum remains pure.
This is the one that we did the entire dungeon 4-man though, so I actually feel like I understand this one pretty well. I guess we can try it one more time. But if we keep having DCs, maybe it is something to do with the dungeon. Two Demoners. Probably need to get a Lust. I think that dungeon DCs people. It's possible because that did happen to us the other day as well, but we were able to 4-man the entirety after the guy DC'd. Took us like an hour and a half, so I don't know. I'll try it one more time.
Well, spit it out. Glad I could help.
You explored any of the new zones yet? No, I've been waiting for... Like, I want to wait as long as possible. Ideally, I think I'm waiting for music to be in. I think that's probably the thing I'm waiting for, I'd say. Once music's in, I very much like to do it. Just waiting on Mage. I went to the new Zulamon area a week or so ago, and it was playing the music from Cinder Brew Meadery. It was kind of odd. Yeah, I think there's some music that gets, like, used by default or something like that. I don't really know. Because I've heard some music that's like, why is that playing? This guy doing? Trade district, looking to trade. He's there. All right, raid check. Yeah, let's try it. Hopefully no DCs. I've seen more lever penalty people on beta than live. That's because everybody's getting DC'd on beta. Like, it's happening a lot, you know? And I think also it's like not a lot of people are finishing keys on beta, so it seems to be like some percentage of how many keys you finish, because I only had one DC and all I needed was one run to remove the beta, or remove the lever tag.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept will you choose?
I think this is the way to do it. And then we can grab this pack. This would be lost. Instead of fighting, I mean, I'm assuming most people are gonna demand both Magus pulls anyway, but. Does this help us? I don't think this actually helps us there. Oh, we didn't lost, so I guess we'll still go right. I was gonna see if lust was better on the left, but I just realized we didn't lust.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I think there might be a... I can't remember. I swear there was a count issue here last time we did this. I don't remember, though. Oh, wow, there's a puddle behind us. I really hate this pull. It's probably the worst pull on any Mythic Plus right now. Really stupid with these puddles on top of this Woebringer. Windrunner Spire, is this okay in the Ghostlands? Yep. I guess that's not, it's not the Ghostlands anymore, but yeah, it is where it's always been located. didn't even know you could jump down like that. That saves some time. How have you found Retribution Paladin? Oh, I don't know if we've even seen one, to be honest. I really don't know that we've seen one. We've seen a good amount of Holy Pally, but that's we've probably seen one, but I don't have it documented or anything like that. So I actually don't know. Like, I straight up don't know that I've seen one. But you can leaf through all the streams if you want, I guess. I don't remember. We probably saw one in that first phase where we were testing the old dungeons, but I don't think I've seen one in this new phase that we're doing. Doesn't bode well. I think like every melee is playing Demon Hunter, and they're all playing range now. I honestly think because it's like it's very rare to see a melee at all, and if we do, it's usually like an actual like a warrior or something. Like it's not Paladin. Offline. What a game.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Are you enjoying the housing stuff? Yeah, so if you guys aren't aware, I've been doing a second channel playthrough. There's a link to the second channel if you don't have it. It has been a blast. What I've been doing is trying to collect 100% of all decor items. So that's been really fun. He's mad that he died to threat, basically, I think. I don't really understand what this is. I don't know. Imagine rage quitting in beta. Oh, we saw something even worse a couple weeks ago, or last week, I guess it was.
What have you done?
Also over threat. Threat's gonna be a big thing this season, I think. We're gonna have a lot of fights about threat this season. Because we lost our major threat, like the best thing we had for threat is gone now. I really have no idea. Are you supposed to dispel this? I don't really understand this mechanic. Didn't do a very good job of dropping these puddles. Got them all on all sides of the boss. Guess you can go anywhere with this boss, though. So that's just a wipe, I think. If that, yeah, it's pretty much just a wipe, I think. I guess you can heal through it, but it's like probably not gonna happen. Nah, I guess it is. But it instantly kills the other person. It's really far away too. Yeah, dude, the likelihood of that, it's like so far away. That's so crazy. I guess we can continue with 3, but probably not finishing this. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Go get some stuff done before practice because it's been a bit of a weird day. I really don't understand that dark entity though. I think it has to actually be decursed, right? I know, otherwise I don't know what you do with it. Because it's an actual curse. On me? No. Looked like it was on me, but it's not. Is the new housing stuff what garrisons were supposed to be? I don't think there's really any comparison, to be honest. Garrisons were always meant to be a base with like a lot of forward mission type action going on in it, where housing is meant to just be totally personal. It was never meant to have any like actual content, or you know, it's just for fun, I think, kind of thing. We just run away and I decurse when I can, but it's so often. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how, like, I'm not really sure how it works because there was 2 of them out. And what happens if you have no cursed? I spent 200k on decor so far. I'm close to that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Looks like you can pull it in, but Wing Buffet doesn't move them. The ads? Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright, well, that's enough. I am going to end the stream here, and I'm going to get some stuff done IRL before practice. But we'll be back tomorrow with more. And we'll figure out what dungeons we're still doing. I definitely need to do really another round of all of them for sure. At least another round of all of them, so. We'll be back, and then, like I said, we got a ton of content being pumped out on the second channel, so make sure you check that out if you're interested in anything like that. And then, yeah, be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.